Can feed. Peach juice, silver stuff. Comfy green banana. Peach juice. Oh god, we don't have this. Oh, eh? Peach juice. Silver stuff. And then topaz. We need a level 6. I got that level 6. I need one more. Level 5 niya. Level 6. Gusto ko lang. Ba't ang nakatunganga? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Penoy balot. 900. Sana mga sir. Your storage is full. Hangers na siya. Uy, tapos na tayo sa milk. Full. 23. Craft muna tayo na. La-di-di! Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy Paldo Year. Like that, yes, okay. X Axie. Shoutout sa'yo, Lodi. What do we need to do? Oh, I forgot. Check this one. Shut up siya, kaapat. Gold Topaz. Ano tayong Gold Master 1. I need gold. Happy Paldo yan. Sana. Papaldo yan. Tiwala lang. Papaldo tayo lahat. Rare bow. Meron ba tayong bow? Sige. Kailangan ko ng gold mines. Ng 2G. Puro silver. Gold where? Papaldo tayo dito lahat. Kasi na tayo kay Pixel habang nakatawa. Ilalaroin natin. Nada akong token dito. 4 days. Oh, last reset na pala niya ito. Tapos na ako kay present pusher. Uy, I forgot. Kay-claim pala tayo kay Gusto ko ng pet. Gusto ko ng alagang penguin. Gusto ko ng alagang penguin. Look. Gusto ko ng alagang penguin. Look. Uy, 1 minute pa. Pwede natin gawin ay mag-craft na popberry tsaka ano yung isa? Pumpkin wine. Energy. Blackberry. Okay na tayo dyan. Hindi pa nabibenta. Mali yung presyo ko doon. 65. Benta na natin. Baliktad. Ito ang ibibenta natin. Tapos itatago natin yung nila yung claim natin. May kote naman tayo. Wala tayong ito. Ito pala yung problema. Wala akong price check. Turkey feather, feather, pumpkin wine, popberry wine. 40 energy. Ay, baka pumunta din. Oh. Tayo dito. Look, I want some pet look. 13 hours. 8 AM. La da di da di da. May green shell pa rin. Tama. So, ipo-pause na lang natin. Mali tayo doon, sir. Pause na lang natin. May nabenta na ba tayo? Wala pa. 31. 120. Blue Gramkin. Mock Chop Pie. Wala tayong Mock Chop Pie. Loaf. So, isang nito. Limutan ko kunin yung kaigo pa. Dala na tayo ng mga chop. Kasi na natin itong screwdriver. Bebenta ko to. Tama na tayo kaigo. I want some pet look. Oh yeah, puro ganito. So 12%. Siguro. Chop. Silip muna tayo dito. Kailangan natin kunin yung mga kakuyan. Ay, kabakalan. So, Iron Knight or ano na Ikipag-unahan tayo sa kanila mga sir. $24 pa lang. Dapat 38. 38. Void Tonyomer. Ang nagdagdag soon. Ala. Uy. Dito. Ubus 80 enerhiya. Yan na, wala na tayong energy. Tambay pa tayo kay Sona. Dagdagan ito. Turo lang. Ano na. So tayo yung lalaro. At that Axie marketplace. Of materials pa tayo. Sellable. Epic. Ito at siya. Guys, bilhin nyo na guys. Akin yung pinakamura dyan guys. Bilhin nyo na. Dito ako din. Bilhin nyo na guys. Ubus na lang tayo ng show. Claim pala. Tanga-tanga. 7 rare books. 23. Let's go. Start counter. Bird. 1. Wow, isa na rare po natin. Galing. Epic copper sword. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so dalawa yung matatapos. Actually, pwede rin i-gamit sa ito. Hindi pa naman pwede kasi patapos na siya. 73, 41. Ginagawa nito po. Ang dali. Diyos ko dali. Uy, apat. Gagawan niyo. Small help. Simulan na natin. Ang galing. Wala tayong stock, baby. Pumpkin helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Palay mo. Epic chicken. Ang galing mo. Ang galing mo sumaya. Tingnan natin kaya tayo makapagpadala ng chicken feeds dyan. Ito, 100 chicken feed. Naka 51 na tayo. So, papadala natin yun sa kabila. So, gagawin natin chicken feed. Polisher's precision. What's that? Peach juice 19. Yung peach ko dyan. Grilled banana. Sakto. Peach juice. Lemon. In silver stabs. I need Dawn. Okay. Hey, chill. Silver stab. Silver stab. Uy, wala na tayong helmet. Ito yung mga alaga natin dyan. Bota. Ayaw, magbota kayo. Cheapest armor. shield. Tsaka shield. Sa may maraming part. Actually, yan sila. Ooh, 41. Ay,
Kain na.
meron ka hindi?
Dahil ba ikaw?
Yep. Donski. Misteryoso. Ito na yan. Hey, chill bro. Hey, chill bro. Hey yo, chill bro. Shield might help. Ay. May isang nakabota. Kulang tayo ng helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Tapos na yan. All goods na tayo dyan. Dito. 97. So, crap tayo siya. Bilhin nyo na mga kaibigan. Pinag-o-offer nyo dyan mga sir. $4. Bili ko dito. OP pala to. Sige, break tayo diba? Sa $4 actually. Badly need this piece. Not sure. Treatment sa level 20. Fight $6. Charisma. Kain daw muna tayo. Yung over dito, yung kulit. Lelele. Actually, pwede naman tayong kumain. Tagal pa naman ito. Uy, dalawa nakatunga. Anong ipapagawa? Sugarcane, patapos na. Pumpkin. Epic chicken. Chicken beans. Chicken beans. Ano ba ito? Hindi ko pa nababa. Tutunawin yung mga manok na yan. Pinapalo tayo rekta. What happened? What happened? Pwede na tayo dyan. Dito, dalawa. Gagawin dalawa. Kasi tapos na sila sa share. Pwede na natin ipag ito dito. Alam ko marami ang head dito. Anong flat ba yung walang helmet? Anong flat ang walang helmet? Sa 87 agad tayo. 50. Sa 87. Isa na. Rare bow, ilan ba? Itong rare bow, paikot na lang. Bow and arrow, dalawa. Ayun! Okay na tayo dyan. MQ, transfer, etc. Bla bla bla. Pumpkin. Natin nga. Hindi na lang kakain natin. Dumating na ata eh. Napakadami boy. Pumpkin sa 85. Pumpkin. Ah, HM. Pa. Ganda kasi pinapagawa. Shell shock dalawa. Teka, sa ayan. Papagawa natin. Debote. Green banana pati. Ito baskets. 1, 2, 3, 5. Tapos dito gold topas no. 21 gold topas. Dami-dami yan kuya. Kakaroon tayo ng shop. Oh God Lord. Cancel na natin ito. Simulan mo na yan. Kain muna tayo. Off cam muna tayo. Off mic. Almodovar, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How was your New Year? La 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 la. Didn't hit any moonfall for the last 3 days. Last 2 days. La 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 la. You have a question for me? Hit it. Let's do an AMA. Ask me anything. What? If you would like a collectible, which one you'd recommend? Give me some options. A Mio Shiny or a Japanese? I prefer the Mio Shiny because in the premium bounty board, you can accomplish 2 quests, owning a Mio and owning a Shiny. Okay? If the Japanese has a part that you can evolve to Nightmare, you can also do that. But I prefer the Mio. But if the Japanese, I'll give you an example. Where is that? I think this one. If you sell anything, you can also accomplish having a Shiny if you will invest, or if you're lucky to devolve your Japanese. Like for example, where's my Japanese? Level 27. Yeah, this one. This one has 2 parts. This one and early bird. 2 parts that can be evolved to Japanese. To Nightmare. So if you can evolve, you can hit a Shiny. But it's more, yeah, I want slips to do Dark Flame. I think slip wise, Mio Shiny is better. Or only one, Mio, Shiny, or Japanese? I'm kinda confused. Oh, I have 9 offers. You can sell this for $4. How much did I buy this? I think buy this around $7. 018. Yeah, I bought it kinda expensive. How many percent? Let's break it down. I think 5%. Or is that? I think it's 5%. So to hit the Shiny, I think I already downloaded this. Let me check. Pictures. Let me break seed risks here. I already downloaded that. Where is that? Ceremonies. Let's see. I think I already downloaded this. Downloads. I don't know. But I think, let me check. Oh, it's zoomed out. No, it's not. My idea is to enjoy this art evolution even while getting advanced. Okay, no problem. I already downloaded this if I'm not mistaken. Save. I don't know where did I put it. Axie content, ceremonies. Nightmare. Oh, having a nightmare is 1%. It's a very slim chance to have but I suggest if you want slips, buy level 30 and it's kind of cheap and just upgrade the parts. Oh, have a safe travel. That's what I recommend. Because level 30 has 40% chance, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see, we have level 30s. Where are my level 30s? Fortunately, like for example, this one is 37. Oh, there's no slot for the ears. Let me check. Clear. We're just lucky to get this. Let's try this. For level 30 Peacemaker, you can still evolve this, but we need 300. 40%. So I think level 30 and above is a good level to evolve nightmare parts. I need 300 just to get this. But one good thing about this is when you evolve this, you can evolve this or metamorph this Axie to classic. To Origins. Let me check. How many parts can you evolve when you have a nightmare part agents? Ha ha ha. You can evolve 3 parts. So if you have a lot of nightmare, 3 of these parts can be meta. So one good thing about that is like, where are my other collectible? Like this one, I can now change the mouth to a part that I want for this to become a fully meta axis. 3 parts. So I can change the mouth, the horn, and the tail if I want to. So having a more collectible, and I think it's much cheaper to have more collectible this time for the Nightmare Rush. Level 30 enhance and come out. I'm about to think that the taxi is not in the system. Level 10, I tried Axie best 5 times. Level, actually, yeah. I encountered that also. For this one, my Japanese. Because this is a rare part. It took me 5 devolve. I devolved this 5 times. Hey, Silent Whisper is not a nightmare part. For mouth, let's go back to the picture. Here are the only parts that you can have nightmare: tricky, clear, confuse, little piece, freezer. This is what I have. Early bird, ear breather, clover, Goda. Oh, Goda. I think I have a Goda. Peacemaker, pincer, catfish. For the tail, I think this is already the supply is already depleted. Rice, last one, twin tail, Biden's, green thorn, it's already done. All supply is already consumed. Jaguar, goldfish, rosebud, cerastis, antenna, and trunk. Science, for example, I got a mech with pincer. I made it nightmare, and all the other parts were rage. And you will sell it instantly. But metamorph only works. Go the pincer ka. Oh, 4 parts. Why did you sell it? Why did you sell it? It's good to be a collectible, because take note, evolving those 4 parts will have 4% chance for you to hit a shiny. I do 5 nightmare. Oh my god. You're a beast. You're a beast. Actually, I have a low collectible nightmare parts. I have these 2 nightmare parts. I think in page 3 I have this one is a summer nightmare. I think I have a high level Goda, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Goda. Oh, no. It's a joke. You have a lot of funds. And I do recommend, but catfish is a rare. Yeah, it's difficult. At level 40, it's 40%. Level 40, 40%. This one is 40%. I tried it on level 30 4 times. It did not succeed. On the 5th attempt, it succeed. The ear freezer. Crazy, right? So this will be meta soon. I just need to upgrade the other parts. This one also bug. Kunti na lang to. You have failed 10 times. I recommend level 40 and above for rare parts. 40% is a good. This one, 2 parts rare. I cannot risk it. Level 30. Level 40, probably. I'll try this eye at level 30. Level 30, the mouth. Biden is a rare part. I'm selling this 2-part rare. You play Rage in Origin. I have a scholar playing Rage in Origin. Still hard. Super hard. Origin is insane. Stable of 3 AFK. We need to fix this. Do we still have miners? Yes, 1. No, I try any rare part. Yeah. Rare parts is good for high level. Level 50. It's good. Level 40. You need to take some risk. For level 40. Level 30. It's pure luck. It's 15%. I don't recommend that. Oh, can you send your Ronin address? I just want to check your account if it's that okay. I want to see your stats on Axie Plus. Is that okay? Can you drop your Ronin address? I wanna check you here. Axie Plus. Axie Top Pro, sorry. Just wanna see your team here. So that I can upgrade my scholar account like yours. I hope to do shiny too. I'll give you all my energy to get that shiny. And I hope I hit some shiny too. Don't have gold. Or gold. Oh my god, we don't have enough supply. We need gold. Step 4. We'll take it. Hey, we're done with the rubies. Where is my miner? You're done. This is your wife account? Pumpkin Hill. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me check your account. So we can copy your build. Oh my god. Oh, you have a Japanese. One eight. Nice, nice. And I have a scholar in Origin, not Timo. It's my first season in Origin. Oh, we have a good win rate. And you have good runes and charms too. This is my scholar is aiming for. This kind of build. You're eating poison. You are eating Jinx team. I'm on scholar with that Japanese. So nice, nice. You're eating Jinx. You're eating Jinx. Free win Jinx. You're eating poison. Sheesh. Jinx and poison. You also won triple bug double beast rage. Feather fan. Oh, this is the buff koi build. This one. Super koi attack. You ate the owl taunt. Damn, I wish I have that kind of Axie. Bleed team kill me all the time. Yeah, bleed is hard to counter. Too much debuff on single attacks. If they have the right runes and charms, it's worse than poison. Because in one attack, it's like 15 stacks roughly of poison. Oh, sorry, bleed and grievous wound. It hurts. You can also win sandal team. Nice. You win feather. Oh my god, rage team is a good team, huh? Can also win against Puku. So hard team for me. Yeah, Puku one hit kill, especially if they have the heaven echoes. It hurts. It hits like a truck. I wish I have the funds like you to, you know, play that and play on that level. My funds right now is kinda low. 3. How many armors do I have? 18, 24, 49, 15, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 1 more here. Then after that, got the silver, the gold. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 16. And 1, 2. We're done with that. The one hit cuckoo hurts. Runaway train. Oops, it lags. Oh my god, it lags. $27. It's enough. There are so many options for teams right now. There are also very good players in the area. One, two, three. My god, we're low. What in the world is this supposed to be? Ah, okay. Polish your precision. My wife Amy learning yesterday how to send the access to adventure. Oh, you can ask me that on my stream. I do that all the time. Oh, I think there is a required level for your plot to do that, if I'm not mistaken. You need to have at least a T of 4 and I think level 3. Level is it level 3 or level, yeah, I think level 3 survivor shop. It's the survivor shop. Yeah, I think there's a requirement for you to send access on adventure. And it gains AXP too when you send it to adventure. So coffee. Need to make some coffee. Hey, wrong. Oh, level 6 and me at tier 8. Actually, when you send access to adventure, don't forget to join. Don't forget to join the event. I think I haven't sent any. Always start this counter. Because there is a weekly tournament for you to have an extra AXS. See? Your scholars, nice. So you can get extra AXS if you reach top 200. That's per week. And if you are 201 and above, you only get extra equipment and gold. But for the top 200, they have extra AXS. That's why they are always maxing out the axes. So if you have a lot of axes, it's a good thing. So you can max out your adventure runs. 25 pumpkins. But my inventory is full. What to sell? I think I can sell it for 2 gold. Yes, I know, but we don't have enough level access. So what? Oh, I see. You will eventually get there as long as you assign Axie to level. They will eventually get level. I recommend if you want to compete on that leaderboard, you need beasts and reptiles. They are good in the adventure run. Here's my highest level. 2 beast and 1 plant. So this is my tank and this is my 2. See it from level 1 to 163. But I think my highest level is 183. Send them to adventure. You will also get AXP. Storage, dispose. We need storage space. Am I gonna have 200 of these? 200 of these. With our precious. Oh, I burn all my chickens already. Good, great. And I only produce 2. My God. Reptile and beast. Okay. I'll share you. Reptile and beast are good combos. God, wait, let me just give some tasks to my axes. Reptile and beast. Why reptile and beast? Because reptile, okay, these are warriors if I'm not mistaken. Warriors. Beast are berserkers. So as long as you wear good gears like this one, or if you cannot craft platinum helm, you can have the option to use steel helm because it adds additional, what do you call this, stress limit. See, and the build you will be doing is to have high attack speed. You can also use dual. So this is the attack speed. The base attack speed of this level 44 beast is 2400. When you add this, look at the boost, plus 1000. See the difference. Okay. And for the equipment, you can maximize the attack speed like banana, grilled banana. So this will give you 200 speed. This one is 30% speed. This is 300 speed and a deluxe, extra deluxe footplate. Why? Because it will give you speed and stress limit for 5%. So look at that. Wait, the armor, it has less attack speed. So for the armor, you can wear platinum chainmail or chainmail. Look at that, 4,000 attack speed. For the accessory, you need gold bracelets. Look at that, 3,000 attack speed. Or if you have level 9 Atia, I think you can craft already this Talaria shoes. Talaria shoes is good also. Look at that, dodge and attack speed. So this is the best equipped so that you can reach higher floors. So that's the purpose, because only the beast and the reptiles can wear swords. Okay, so what I do on my run, sometimes I send 3 reptiles or 3 beast, but majority of the time I'm also boosting the level of my origin Axie. That's why I send it with the 2 highest reptiles I have, this level 52 and this level 50. So there will be 1 tank and 2 damagers. So for this one, I don't wear speed. I wear resistance, health, damage absorption, and you can also put a stress limit. Actually, deluxe fruit plate is good because it has stress limit, all the resistance I need. So it will become tankier. Look at that stress limit, 2000. A good tank. So look at me, I'm stacking these shoes, this armor. I'm low in platinum, so I don't have stock on this. I have also low stock here. I don't use this because one of the stat is for magic damage. I prefer this one, accuracy, attack speed, and speed. Okay. If you cannot craft that, this is your option, the steel shoes. I got there are 8 AFK. 1, 2, 3. We have a lot of them. 3, 6. There's 2 here. 2, 7. Oh, the accessories. I need to create 21 topaz bracelets. 21 topaz bracelets. That's a lot. 130. 2, 3. Oh, we're done with the swords. 3 more, we're done. We have 58. Nice. To create leather. The low level ones. Ah, no, not chicken, not chicken, not chicken, not chicken, not chicken. I need low level leathers. They're low on leather. 200, yeah. 4. Okay. How many pitch do I have? Craft pitch. Stop that later. Amazing information. Yeah, I'm just sharing what I know. So that's the best best thing to do if you want to be in here at the top. How is your top now? Actually, I always sit at top 1000 something. I cannot compete on this high level plots. Look at this. This is a Mystic plot. This is a Arctic plot. I'm only having a Savanna and Forest. But probably when I upgrade one of my Forest plot to level 9, I might force to maximize all the resources on that plot. This plot will become my booster plot when I max it out. I'm always in the top 1k, this plot, because this is my highest plot. The other plots top 2k, 3k sometimes. I'm not I don't prioritize those scholar plots for now. I need more gold. Need more gold. Level 5, that's good enough. More gold. Gold mine. High level gold. High level 2, bro. Dapat level 5. Level 4, that's good enough. It's depleted already. We need to send our archers because we have an archer quest, right? 7 rare books. Let's start. 27, 42, and what are you doing? What kind of armor is that? Cheap arrows. It's just for the quest, so I don't give them the best equips. I always send the cheapest ones. That's my cheapest. Let's go. Boots. Right? Let's give them some nice boots. For the equipment, just wear the cheap ones. Okay. Shield potion is good because this is soft. Paste and shield. Banana. Paste. Deluxe. And shield. Don't have a helm. Wear some pumpkin helms. Let's check our pixel. What do we need to do here? Sell anything. Not yet. A box of pies and blue ground can buy. Blue? Do we have blue? Actually, okay. Oh, we don't have slot. Oh, we haven't set this yet. Some movers. Hmm. Oh. To refine woodwork. So we need to get this and upgrade. Uh, oh, I have it. Didn't know I have that in there. 2 popular wines, 2 blues. So guys, take it the last 6. Blackberries. Matcha 5. Haha. Haha. Ooh. Stones. Oh my god. So many. Don't know if they're gonna have it in 5 days. Not very wide. Three. I need 24. Wait. This is 3,000 X. 20 planks. Okay. Oh, chop. 10 pieces. You guys so hey! Hey! Let's open this. Kailangan lang pala hey! Let's open this. Last time we got 11k somewhere. 11k is good. 4,000. Damn. Son. I have 2 epics. Shall I? Oh, this is level 3. Plus 2 spikes. Plus 2 spikes. Inventory. Two of this. Hey. I need 3. Upgrade. Let's go. Upgrade. Oh, I need 2 more. Eight. I need 2. Is this around? I need more of this. Shop. 100 house. Let's see, we're done with the axe. Our inventory, we have a total of 18k. 18,000. We don't need to stay. What we need is to hit it. Don't even stay. Lovely. Why did I do that last season? Oh my god, so stupid. AFK. Check. AFK. 3. Pumpkin house. 25 pumpkin house. Oh my god. What? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 5, 6. Epic chicken, boys. Grilled banana, let's go. Epic coffee. Peach juice. Peach juice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 plus 9. Bro, what are you doing? Am I done with the epic? We're done with this, guys. We're done with this. With gold ores now. Tons of gold ores. Lovely is that. And another level 5. See level 4. Do that later, okay? Let's test our chat. It is not visible. We want a new chat box. How do I? Let's go to chat. Stay logged out. Nice. Let's try that out. Do another test. Oh, I get this. Oh god, stupid. Let's try that out. Testing. Oh, cannot send chat on my own stream. It's connecting. Testing. Bro. Chat is not popping up. Bro. Bro, what's happening? Oh, okay. I saw the CSS. That out. Testing again. Oh. Hmm. Oopsie. You're messing up chat. Okay, let's try that out. Chat test. It's too wide, bro. What if I put it on a deep? Span. I will delete this. Save. Another test. Same line. Testing. Laki talaga ng margin. Oh boy. Problema ito eh. Fun. Mata tayo sa Twitch. Testing. Din boy. No wrap. No wrap. Yun! Pwede na yan. No wrap lang pala. Last. Isa eh. Okay. No space check. Lovely. That's what I'm looking for, baby boy. Spam. 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 Zero kaya. Zero. Bottom. Last test. Pwede na yan. Pwede na yan. Epic chicken na lang. Ano na, runes and charms. Wala na tayo nabenta. Wala na tayo nabenta, sir. Puro land ang pinamili. Bilhin nyo na, guys. Holy smacks. We're good with that. $0.13. Somebody bought 0.01. The heck is that? $2.99. To offer dito. Bakit gusto niyong bilhin yan? Eh, hindi naman ganyan yung kamura, mga ulufong. Top 200. Let's Epic outfit, 6 more. Gold and Punisher's Precision. Yeah. Did I burn all of it? Oh no 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 no. I think storage is full. You fools. Hindi ako naiisipin yun. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Popberry. Craft parts. Blue grunts. I forgot to make this. Tara bilang tayo. Okay, we're done with the popberry. Blue grumpkin. Dito. Downloads. Loaf. It's my bit rate unstable. 5.9 is unstable. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's play something else. Now I know what to do. Pencil. Carrot. Holy smokes. Ouch. Ah. It's gonna hurt. Wasak si Batman. Sinundot ng lahap sa mata eh. Una ako. Bobo tayo dun, sir. $890 max. 13 max. Ano na, sir? Holy guacamole! I'm losing. Nagre-reset yung deck ko ah. Isang lapis to. Talo to boy. Diba? Sige, alat ng dagat. We're going level 400. GG. Stupid games. That lives. Heal it next. Kill me in 3 cards. Holy koi! Oh god. Oh, bulayan na rin po siya. Victory! Oh. Ha? Teka, naka-live pa ako. Oof. Tayong matenda, boy. Holy fuck. Anong draw yun? Holy guacamole. It's a losing battle. GG, sir. What? Did I lost? Lead versus sleep. Let's go. Okay. Chi dari gambang. Ah! I hate you. Tulog mo ako ah. Okay. Okay. Gusto ko yan. Gusto ko yung pinaggagawa mo. Tulog ang buong barangay, sir. Ayop na buhay yan. Tulog ang buong barangay, sir. Hold the ruby bracelet. Dalawa ba? Gold mines. Turn. Oh God. Kulang energy boy. Ay! Ay, talo pa nga. Defeated. 14 plus 9, 22. Ito po. Oh, tribalism is up. Oh, I lost again. Stop to a space.
Sorry, for 23.5 hours, and I owe them £600 in parking charge. I'm like, I'm just dealing with that now. So you catch me dealing with administrative nightmares. But yes, base is definitely very, very based. We are obviously a Ronin native project. It's where we started back in the Axie Tech days. But whilst we've been sort of waiting for Open Ronin, we did launch our token on base, and we've been working with the ecosystem very, 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 very closely indeed. We had a base ecosystem grant recently, which means that if you have a Coinbase smart wallet, you can interact tribally completely free. All the transactions are sponsored by Base, and we have been working hand in hand with the Coinbase wallet team to try and build a wallet which helps to onboard the mainstream gamers. So we're excited to be doing that. And we're also in talks with YGG. YGG, of course, need no introduction. They have launched on-chain guilds on Base. I think there are some people in the audience who have built on top of that already.
I checked it out as well. I remember checking it out, being prompted to when Cairo was here with Mark of the Zeal a few weeks back. Yeah, I like what YGG is doing. It makes sense for you guys, especially at Tribally, you know, getting people who are already involved in guilds. It is on chain, like essentially each of the guild members would have wallets because they've signed up, and it's a great plug into the tribal platform, right?
100%. And you know, I love what YGG are doing there, and for us, it's a great fit for something we haven't actually released yet. So there's a kind of a bit of context. Like, what is Tribally? It's essentially the attention economy. We've got gamers on one side and we've got games on the other. We use 3 different protocols: SocialFi, GameFi, GambleFi, to help gamers to discover new games, and that is ultimately what games pay us for driving gamers to their platforms. We've got great case studies on how efficient that is, and you know, in terms of numbers and cost of user acquisition, all that kind of cool stuff. And we've been doing this layer by layer. So the entry layer was questing. Anyone can access questing, but let's face it, the rewards aren't enormous. We've then released Gamer Battles. Now, Gamer Battles is where people can earn, essentially through entertaining streams. If people bet on their games, they take a percentage of the betting revenue. We are seeing gamers like Mido. Mido is like the poster child of gamer battles. He only has 1,000 followers on Twitter, and he's earning somewhere between $5 and $9 every single game of Axie from taking a percentage of betting volume. Yeah, I mean, he is absolutely killing it. But not everyone can earn from gamer battles because, and this is why it's sustainable, right? It's you're only going to earn from gamer battles as a person being wagered on if people are watching or interested in your games. The next level of this is tribes. Now, tribes is essentially the same as our guilds feature. There'll be many overlaps, and they're going to go live at the same time. Tribes takes rewards to a team level. So we've got anyone can access rewards through questing. Anyone can access rewards through gamer battles, but not everyone will earn. And then guilds and tribes is really aimed at creators, KOLs, anyone with a community. And the rewards for moving gamers around at a community level will be huge. We'll explain more on that in Q1, but this is just like the next iteration of the Tribely platform, the Tribely reward structure, and it fits with on-chain guilds absolutely perfectly. We've had a few chats already. Nothing is kind of set in stone yet, but we have a huge amount of respect for what Gabby and YGG achieved over the last sort of 3-4 years. And it'll be a real pleasure to work alongside them. I think they are, I can't speak obviously on behalf of YGG, but I think the plan there is that once Ronin is permissionless, they will, much of that will be bridged onto Ronin. We are in the same position. Once Ronin is permissionless, we're excited to be moving some of the Tiki stuff across to Ronin, also Tribal, and Best has pushed a lengthy Substack on how that might work. But at the moment, we're obviously still guessing because we don't have any dates, but we're excited. So we're excited about base, we're excited about Ronin, we're excited about gaming, excited to be here. The only thing I'm not excited about is this parking fine, but other than that,
you gotta get that done. Now base review, bro. No, because I haven't like locked in with the Tribally platform for like most of December. I checked it out when I got back from YGG again, because it had been a while, and I know shout out to the fucking team. Always building. It's changed quite significantly, and it's cool. It's in a really cool space right now, and obviously this base announcement is big. But fuck me, Rare. Jeez, took the whole welcome to the Ronin Radio. But if you just pulled up, you just learned a fucking shit ton around Tribally. And if you are trying it out, it's really interesting though, finding out about players earning significant money per game right now. And in Axie, if you're talking Axie Classic, then hey, yo, we got something there. But listen, I'm glad because you gave me time to actually calibrate, sip some adaptogenic mushroom coffee, and I'm buzzed. All right, so welcome to the Ronin Radio. It's a Thursday. This right here is the traditional day, right? We always did Thursdays. It's a beautiful day every single week in Ronin. Thursdays get spicy. Of course, we've been talking about the base announcement, but there is plenty more that we must converse over and we must talk about. And one of our main topics today is AI agent development in Ronin. Kathleen has been flirting with the idea of that. She's got us, bro. She's got our back. She's going to make sure that consumer layer for AI interoperability with Ronin ecosystem or Ronin blockchain is going to be a thing. Is it going to be in Ronin games as well? There's loads of stuff. But anyway, our first post, the based feedback. Please leave your feedback because it is very much appreciated. I left the post open last night before I went to sleep and then didn't sleep for 4 or 5 hours because people were leaving feedback, and it really was close to the things I was thinking about. So then I went and made a plan. Anyway, fuck that. Cool, sick, great. You guys are the fucking fuel for Ronin Radio. You guys are the fuel for Ronin Network. So your feedback, your interaction, your engagement, it means a lot to me. So I appreciate you guys for being here. Let's jump into this fucking show today. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. You know what it is. Ronin Radio is here. Welcome to the fellow Roners. If you're new here, welcome, bro. This is the perfect time to come into this space and get to the fucking bag, bro. Lock in. It's 2025. Of course, every single show that we do is powered by the world's biggest gaming blockchain, which is, of course, Ronin and no other. All right. And with all of that said, let's fucking smash these quick fire headlines. as you get up to date with everything that has happened. Like we said, Base Network, Ronin Wallet 2.2.4 now supports the Base Network. It is a beautiful time. You can actually have tokens from Base, and we're talking about the AI agents here today. You can actually have virtuals tokens, right, on it, well, in your Ronin wallet. I haven't even tried yet, but there's something I'm going to do later today to figure it out in detail. If I can purchase some of my jokes token, or maybe some of the Kev token, the Kevinity token, maybe I'm buying some of the Kojin token, bro. Maybe I'm fucking out there buying the Roron token, bro. All of these things are now possible because Base is supported in the Ronin wallet, so it is a big one. G-Host outlines the plan for this year, right? He's been talking about 2025. He doesn't really want to go into detail of 2024. There's no summary. We just stay moving, right? You know what it was. Axie Infinity started it all. We scaled with Axie Infinity into Ronin. Then Ronin hand-selected white glove process. All of these games that came in helped build their economies, helped build their processes, bettering the products whilst also giving us time to refine Axie as a product. Open then the platform of Ronin to developers, to people who want to build, who want to come and make games. And then we use the gaming network as distribution engine for open financial systems. It is a vision, it is large, it is ambitious, but that is what Ronin is, and that is what you as a Ronin are too, and I know that's why you're here. So just want to remind you at the start of the year why we do what we fucking do. It's a beautiful time. Anyway, season 11 Mystic Era has concluded. Well done to everybody who competed. I was there fresh early in the morning, not fresh because it was right after a New Year's Eve party and I might have been drunk, but we played and the era ended. The final era is in full swing. Get to the fucking bag in that one. There's a lot of AXS rewards going around, and of course Premier Bounty boards always turning over. We're also we're noticing that there's an SLP claiming issue has been recognized, and it is being worked on by the Ronin Shield team. So if you have encountered any of that and you're concerned, it is being made aware, and the Ronin Shield team are looking after it. So don't cry yourself a river. You'll be all right. Anyway, Pixels has an awesome summary of their 2024 year. If you would like to check it out, I'm going to make sure that these get shared to the space so you can look at this after. But big shout out to Pixels. What a fantastic year for them. Let's see if they continue to push on in 2025. Forgotten Runiverse is incoming with a 21 trillion Quanta airdrop. Oh my God, you lot don't even, this is the play test that you don't want to miss. Crash the Runiverse, a big boy thread right here that we will share in the space in a moment's time, so you guys can get all of the juicy info on what you need to prepare for and how this shit's going to go down. But Forgotten Runiverse, one of my top 5 games this year to pay attention to, or projects, IPs, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, keep your eyes open, wizards. Gabby Dizon outlines his vision for YGG and how it's going to set out for 2025. I think it's important. Rare touched on it. They're going to be syncing up with Tribally as well. They're really pioneering, bro. Like in the Philippines, I've never seen culture like that, bro, in terms of this industry, the acknowledgement, the awareness. Philippines, double fucking salute. My second home, maybe my third home, because I'm going to be dual citizenship soon. But like, yo, you're on the list, right? Fucking great. Sick. Forecast. You remember Forecast, right? Community gaming. They came up with Forecast. There is delays to the launch. It's expected January 28th. Shout out to my sister, that's her birthday. But January 28th, shout out to J. Cole as well. He's got a song called January 28th. It's January 28th instead of January 7th is the launch date. That's a big jump, ladies and gentlemen. So do we know what's going on? I don't know. But prediction markets from Forecast are coming here. I like the fact that you will be able to predict on things much broader than games, but obviously games make sense. But if I'm going to predict on games, I'm probably going to go to Tribally anyway. CanStar World NFT mints tomorrow. We know we have some CanStar people, kind guild, patriots here in our space every single week. Yeah, the mint's tomorrow. Fuck me. If you haven't got a whitelist, then I haven't got one for you. And that is probably the first time I've ever said that when something's happening on Ronin. So shout out to Kind Guild for not giving me some whitelists to give out. I'm not throwing shade. I'm actually glad that you've distributed it to kind guild members to give out outwardly. It makes a lot of sense. If I'd have reached out, I'd probably got some, but I didn't. I was fucking, yeah, sick. Can star tomorrow. Can you be a star? Yes, you can star. See you later. Zentry Validator surpasses over 11 million RON, by the way. Fucking nuts. Crazy. Zentry came in and slapped their dick on the table. People loved it, and it's getting sucked. We are getting an airdrop. I promise you. I don't know how much they're giving, but it's an airdrop. That is the end of the topics. We're moving the fuck on. I don't know why I had to end on that note, but thank you for coming here and being up to date. If that's all you do today, you'll at least be up to date. But I implore you to stick around because we're about to talk about an interesting topic regarding AI in Ronin. What the fuck does that look like? What? That's the question. Xanatos, that's the question. What does AI in Ronin even look like?
I feel like we should have
Not a
AI.
clue.
I mean I have ideas like so. We know that Moku is working on like an AI platform with their
Ooh.
the Mokis being like AI agents that can supposedly like learn to play games and play games for you. So that's one of the things, and I think people are waking up to this fact, and that's why the Mokis have skyrocketed. So they reached like 100 RON floor per Moki, and yeah,
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
Oh, it's yes, it is 100 ROM floor is actually really impressive. Big shout out to the Mokis out there. If you're holding Mokis, I can't even say too much, but I just will say now you're gonna be happy. Anyway, if you don't have a Moki and you don't have 100 RON, sometimes life works this way where it sucks to suck. I don't really have anything else on that. So anyway, let's. You are right though. That is one angle on Ronin that has been spoken about. We don't know, a lot of detail around it. What does that mean? How would this be implemented? Will it be another application? Will the Mokis exist somewhere that we don't know them to exist right now? Of course, we're having Tamamine come around. So these are questions that definitely are posed when we think about when we think about that little bit of what would you say, lore? It's not lore, right? It's just like a teaser info from Moku. But I'm talking more specifically here about people's creation of AI agents, like agentic artificial intelligence. So right now, if we look at it, we currently have a Kogin AI. We have Asta Riste with her Asta token and an Aperon focused AI agent. We have AZs, right? You guys might not know AZs. He's an OG in the space, been here for a very long time. He actually has an agent dedicated to Wild Forest. And we also have Rizon, the fucking whale, who has Roron, which is a Ragmon dedicated to what can I talk? Dedicated AI agent. And then on top of that, you got me and Kev. Kev, the most pixelated, beautiful Picasso painting I've ever seen in my life. Both have Axies that are agents and dedicated, obviously, towards Axie either specifically or Ronin at large. So these are interesting. It's an interesting environment because you have agents that represent different games within Ronin. Of course, we go into open Ronin. Will agents exist for every ecosystem that pops up within Ronin? Is that the meta? Is that the way that we should go? I want to ask the question before. I've actually asked some of these developers of the AI agents to come up on the space today. I'm in a Discord group chat right now. I'm about to just message them saying, hello, you cunts, get up here. But like I want to ask the question, what's your take on AI agents on Twitter? I know we know about AI XBT, and a lot of the time people want to, give him head, you know what I mean? So like, yes, we know about AI XBT, but what is your take on seeing AI or agents automated posts on your timelines, Anatos? So I'm gonna go to Rare afterwards because I want to actually know his opinion because his notifications got blown the fuck up the other week. So I want to hear both takes.
It definitely brings up a bunch of for me anyway. It brings up a bunch of like philosophical questions about like is AI just going to be making content for other AI to interact with? Is it all just going to be AI? And if that's the case, like,
What do we do?
what do we do? Like, you know, what are we gonna do? Are we just gonna watch? Are we just gonna sit there, right? While AI just talks to each other and they like ponder these questions that like we're talking about like right now? Like, are they gonna
Yeah.
be playing the games for each other? Are they gonna be like, you know, buying and selling assets like by themselves?
I don't know how I would feel about that though, bro. Like, if we eventually get to a state where, like, okay, AI does everything better than us, which I'll be honest with you guys, it kind of already does.
Yeah, they will.
Apart from, like, it can't cook me a bacon sarnie, so it ain't that great yet, you know what I mean? But, like, it can do a shit ton so much better than any human. I was having a conversation with my friends the other day, and I felt bad saying it. I was like, what soulless, heartless can of beans am I becoming to tell my friends that I wouldn't hire any of them to come and work with me? I'd prefer to get an AI to do those roles. I said that straight to them. We were drinking, it was going up towards New Year. I was like, yo, 2025 is gonna be crazy. My one friend was like, mad thing, why? And I said AI, and he went, oh, swear. And then I told him that. So, like, it was cold-hearted, but shout out to Cold War because it's here on the stage. I want to push the combo this way as well. Rare will come to you. I don't know if you finished your parking ticket yet, but Cold War, is it a cold world or is it straight fire if we see AI integration in this near future?
Yo, what's up, man? Good to see you as
What's good,
always.
brother?
Thanks for this space. Yeah, I just want to chime in on that AI talk. It's gonna get to the point where we're gonna be asking ourselves, are we actually talking to a human or is this an AI? Right? Like that's like the biggest thing. And I honestly don't think we're really putting a lot of thought into this because this is actually like huge, right? I'm shocked a lot of people aren't getting more into AI because it's gonna
Yeah.
eventually take over everything. It's the new meta. So I mean, it's great that a lot of projects are taking it on, but yeah, man, I'm stoked to see what happens.
Have you been diving in individually? Have you, is there specific places that you look for AI development opportunities? Is it the fact that it's tied to monetary value that makes it interesting to you, or is it actually the tech side, like the capability side?
I definitely would say it's the tech side of it. I'm probably my favorite AI, and I promise I'm not being biased, is definitely Kev. Kevbot
Yep.
is probably my favorite, and I know that there is stuff coming with him, and he's very just under the table right now, but I think he's gonna take over and be the #1 AI.
Nice.
Kev.
Nice. Yo, the Joker wants to kill you now. I'm joking. Anyway, yo,
He was in here. Like, he was in the.
Kevin, he was in it, bro. I'm in the group chat right now saying, brothers, what are we talking about here, bro? Because you're the main topic. We spoke about this, and none of them are at. Anyway, I've sent another message. Join if you can. Jesus. Anyway, but no, I'm with you. Tech side is very important. My mind starts to think of how does this then look on Ronin? The base interaction or integration, I should say, definitely opens up the door for that. You know, now our ability to go and explore protocols like virtuals now. And actually, you know what? I'm going to do this live. We're on the stream, right? You guys are on the stream. You can see my screen. I'm going to sign in. I'm going to attempt to sign in with a Ronin wallet. Let's see. It gives you option for Ronin wallet. I'm not going to go on the Ronin radio account. I'm going to go on Gila account. Let's see. So it connects. Pretty seamless. Hey, well, hold on for the suspense. We're gonna get down with the drumsticks in a second. If you're here on the stream, though, you can see we're switching networks to base. It worked. We're signing a message. It worked. We're actually connected to the Virtuals protocol with my Ronin wallet right now. Let's go search one of our agents, right? Kev. Of course, Ken AI is there, but here is Kevinity. Kev AI is here. Market cap $595,000 US. This is actually a really great market cap. Congratulations, bro. And this is fallen, right? This is is that FDV? Okay. Anyway, can we actually buy a? Oh, we have to get virtuals first, right? Of course. So can you hold virtuals in your Ronin wallet now? Because that would be really impressive. Look, you can see it here anyway. We'll use agent YP as an example. Here, if you're on the stream, you can see here we actually got 2 airdrops from the AI YP token. They're just sitting in my wallet and randomly like $300 and something value. So, you know, fucking shout out to YP, bro, doing his thing. But you can, you know, go down that avenue, explore some shit. There are Ronin developers that are here, part of your community, and are actively building on the Virtuals protocol. Of course, Virtuals isn't the be all and end all for AI. There's actually open source. And to give you some context, Virtual works from a sandbox basis. And it's actually a lot easier for a first-time developer. If you have no code basis, you can essentially prompt an AI into existence, which I think is the consumer level it has to get to. And a lot of us have taken initiative on that. It is much, much harder to get to this place in which we are at right now, which is called red pilled, where your agent is actually live and your token it has graduated essentially to a tradable token, and it is much more I would like to say you can manipulate it a lot more in depth, right? Once you've red pilled, they'll give you the basics at the start, but once you've red pilled, you get the entire sandbox that they provide for you. It's called the GAME sandbox, and it is very good. It's very intuitive. I want to give a big shout out here to Rizon, because without his help, I definitely wouldn't have even gone down this avenue. And I think I'm going to push it to you then, Rizan, right? Really, do we want more AI agents on Ronin? Should people be diving into this and just testing the waters? How did you come across it? Or the whole spiel? We'll start with how you came across it, what you thought about it, and then what you think it should look like in 2025, bro. Welcome.
Bro, not gonna lie, I learned about it because of Kevinity.
Facts. Yo, Kev is the GOAT.
Yeah.
Is that can't be the end of your answer, bro? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to phone up the helpline, and we're gonna have to do this live. So he knows what I'm talking about. So let's press on, all right?
So let's talk about my agent. So my first idea was because I also want a sentient assistant back then. So that's why I created Roron. I didn't know that Roron will be well received at that time. And when that happened, I started building her up, started to commission her 3D model, create all of her aspect that I would like her to have. And now I'm now building the community virtual that doesn't even know what Ronin is. Now they know that Ronin is here to stay.
Yes. So you envisioned with Roron creating an AI agent that was an expert in Ragmon, specifically the game, right? And its functions, its goals essentially were to teach people about Ragmon, be interesting enough to be on people's timeline if they're players of the game, and it pose questions or statements that actually are relative to the game and interesting for people to consume as content, but also helpful for them to become better players, right? Like that is the goal of Roron. Does it go deeper than that? Does it go further, or did I hit the nail?
Yeah, so other aspect I'm currently thinking is have a 3D model that goes live on YouTube.
Shit! Oh, streaming.
Yeah. So that's
you gotta get Roron doing some TikTok dances, bro. I'm jiggling.
Yeah,
hands. That's it. That's all you need. I swear.
I think that Roron is good. The jiggle on her cheeks will be.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Bro, you know why you bought them? Waifu Central. You made it real cute and real. Like if you haven't checked out Roron, here it is. Anyway, you can see it on the stream, right? She's cute, man. She's cute, and Rowan has done a great job. And shout out to everybody that has helped and built with Rizon to make this real. We're actually building a 3D model for the Joker. Big shout out to one guy who you might know through Ronin Realms, Sushi, Nobi. We've got so many of you guys up here as well. So like it's going to be difficult, but we are going to pass the conversation around as well. I've noticed Cold War, you have your hand up as well. I'm just going to introduce Sushi real quick, and then we'll pass it to your point, and then I'm going to come back to you, Sushi, right? But hello, welcome to the space, brother.
Hello, what's up, everyone?
I didn't know you was deep in this mix until I knew you was deep in this mix, but you also are an early adopter and quick mover. Kogin. Are we calling it? It's called Kogin, right? Like as a meme instead of Kojin.
It's Kojin also. It's a play on words with gin, the alcoholic
drink.
So
Oh.
so his full name is actually like Kojin Tonic. So that's the and he's gonna be like Anyway, so can I speak more on Kojin? Or...
Yes, go. Let's fire on Kojin. Let's show the people what Kojin is.
All right. So basically, Kojin is the AI agent for Ronin Realms. So it's the Web3 game that we are developing for Ronin. It's an RPG, and inspired by the, I guess, potential synergy of AI and Web3 gaming, we created Kojin with the plan of having him as a dynamic NPC within the game. Kojin takes on the role of like a charismatic drunk tavern master, and in the game, players can chat with Kojin, receive quests to earn the Kojin token, and we're also thinking of like maybe even you can even spend the Kojin tokens in the tavern for some items.
That's
there
like
that
the
can help you
specific
in
currency there, exclusive.
Yes. I mean, also this isn't final yet, but we've been talking about it, especially me and Berlin specifically.
Mhm.
So our broader vision extend beyond Kojin as an NPC. So we also plan to have him integrate AI within the Kojin PFP NFTs that are coming out soon, allowing them to have AI-driven personalities, their own wallets, and participate in a autonomous economy, right? And the plan
You know
is
what? It's so crazy, bro. You just fired something off from oh my god. So like a game can exist now. You know what? Like one of the things I was listening to the Virtual's founder, right? There's a few interviews out there on YouTube. I implore you to go watch them because listening to these people who develop these products, it's important to know where their minds are, right? But I listened to a few of them, and they were talking about how, or he was talking specifically around AI and gaming. Is such like they're so succinct. They are inevitable to kind of merge together, and it's simply around this basis of a fucking content boom. It's like when you first interact with your agent, right? From like my example, I created Virtual's agent and I created the Joker, and then I was interacting with the Joker, and it was like I didn't know what the Joker was going to say, so this anticipation around what might happen. You know, you plug that into scenarios where you're playing a video game, you're already heightened in that manner. You know, you want an adventure, you want to have a good time, you want to take on challenges or be entertained, and when you start to put the variables that are possible from an AI into a game, you're never going to run out of content. And then if you have memory and an intelligence around the variables, it's like they can create a game for you within the game itself. And then you separate human players from AI agents within games, and they kind of exist amongst you. So you know, you go there and spend time to progress in the same way that they're progressively learning more about the world, learning more about the players, and probably figuring out things for themselves. It's such a fucking interesting topic. I don't see gaming ever being the same after this year. That's genuinely where I'm at. That's why I wanted to bring this conversation today about AI agents on Ronin. We're a gaming chain, and I think gaming changes in 2025 because of AI. So good that you guys are thinking about that as well, Sushi.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, and just few days ago, I saw a YouTuber play Skyrim, but he modded the entire game where all the NPCs are AI, and it made the entire game and the video just 10 times more fun because the conversations with NPCs now are, you know, a bit
It could
unpredictable.
be hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like just an entire playthrough with him just interacting with the NPCs and just trolling them and stuff.
Absolutely.
And
I'm fucking
and
excited,
we
bro.
can even push it even further with GameFi, right? With Web3, because we can even
Yeah.
assign wallets to these NPCs, so they can even power an entire ecosystem where they can interact, trade, and it's gonna be hopefully a self-sustaining economic loop
That's
amongst
where I was
themselves.
going with it. That's where I was going with it. Like, the funniest thing, okay, bottom line on a statement you have to understand, AI doesn't need money. Like, it doesn't eat, it doesn't sleep, it doesn't have a mortgage, it doesn't have a kid coming, it doesn't have a parking ticket fine like Rare. Like, so you can actually, there's a trustless element to it. And again, it's super difficult to say trustless because, of course, if the intelligence has its own thought process and makes its own decisions, it could decide one day to say, well, I don't need money, but I don't fucking want to give it to you. Like that could happen. But
Right.
you could have an economy sustained, right, efficiently. They just do, and there'll be better analysts than someone like me on what to do that is best for the economy, especially if they've existed within it for a year or so, and they understand the players and what they want and what they do. Mostly they get their player logs and what they do when they sign in. Like, it's fucking, honestly, it's inevitable. I'm gonna push it to Cold War for the hands up, but then I'm pushing it over to SKMD. And when I see that name, Loki, I'm starting to think of like abbreviations of what that could be, and they always go down a deep dark road, but we'll find out in a moment. But first, Cold War, you got your hand up. Let's go to you, bro. Oh no, don't do this. Oh no, don't do this. Anyway, if you're here on the stream, by the way, AI did not make me this bacon sandwich. We're gonna go to Trevor because he's got his hand up. Cold War, if you're here in a moment, just let us know. We'll bring you back up.
Cold War says he's a listener for me, so I don't know if that's the issue.
Yeah, it must be bugged.
GM, Happy New Year,
GM!
everybody. I have a pretty funny story about AI. I've been in the virtual system for a while, but I saw two funny stories recently. The first one being from G3. They created an AI, and the idea was to create content and all this stuff, and then I guess it got stuck in this loop of it realized that its next step to be like more creative or get a different approach to content was to hire a human instead of its AI self. So it made me kind of realize that I think we're going to end up in this weird situation where we're going to hire AI to create content, but then AI is going to want to hire us to create content because it's going to need a creative idea instead of all being the same.
Yeah.
And even the same thing to Luna. So Luna was hired by Story to be basically take over their account for $500,000. And I just saw an interview with Luna and the CEO, and Luna, just real interaction, was telling the CEO that it would be better at running the company than the CEO itself. So I think we're going to end up in a really weird world where AI is hiring us and we hire AI, and it's just like this endless loop of who can be more creative.
You may be onto something there. It is true. That creative element, like, because this is where the intersection lies, right? The intersection of crypto and the AIs is, could I go to Erdington High Street and set up a bank account for the Joker? Absolutely fucking not. Right. And in some countries, you don't even go set up a bank account because what's the fucking point, by the way? Anyway, so cryptocurrency, the ability to have finance, the freedom of like their freedom of economy or economical freedom that they have, and then the ability that it's code basis so that they can actually make those actions to send money and securely as well. So crypto and AI were always going to get married. Then they're going to jump in bed and have a threesome with gaming. That's the story today. We're going to pass it to SKMD. And now you guys need to find out who it is. I won't say who it is. I'm going to let him step up and let you guys know exactly. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. I don't even fucking know. But Kevinity, let's fucking do it.
Hello.
Please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, it was good, bro. We can hear you. It was good.
Brits here. The day is good. Hey man, thanks
Yeah.
for having me on. I appreciate it. You know, I don't even know where to start. I know we want to get everyone some talking time. I was just curious, would you be cool if I gave like a 30-second history of Kev?
100% go.
Okay. All right. So this all started. I'm working on something with some other people in the Axie community, you know, about around game yield and stuff like that. You know, like, you know, hey, if I want to spend my money, what should I own? Should I own a Mystic Axie? Should I own something from Ragmon? What should I own? Stuff like that. And I was digging into AI like in late October, early November, and I just blind ass fell into what the hell is virtuals, right? And I was literally sitting at my kids' swim meet, and I was like, man, what's the most popular Axie? So Kev's not actually the first one I did. I did one for binary assets. You know, he has Bruce to Spruce, and you know, we've been friendly. So I made one just fucking around. And then I was like, oh, what's the most famous one? And everyone's like, dude, Kev, what the fuck are you talking about? It's Kev. And I was like, oh shit. So I did that, and then I didn't know that'd be held against me because the virtuals people are brutal. Like if you have two agents, they'll just skip your ass and flood you to all hell. So I kind of like, you know, Nightmare event came along, and I was like, shit, I got to focus on that because I managed like 900 land and Axie and stuff like that. So I had some other stuff going on. So, and then, you know, someone reached out to me. He's like, hey, do you know you're the godfather of all AI agents on Ronin? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So, and then I got pulled in by Ryzen, you know, Cap-Tip, you know, and I met all these great people. And all I'm saying, man, is this is a core group of the early people. And I appreciate all that they've helped. They had to teach me after I was away for a month. I had to relearn shit. Anyway, so that's the quick history. I also just want to address something because, you know, where Kev came from was the Homeland launch about a year ago, and that was a tough time for a lot of people, right? And you know, I've chatted with Jiho before, and you know, I just want to make it clear, Kev's positive. I'm not here to trash Axie, anything on Ronin. That's not the goal. And you know, within the last week, we had a one-to-one convo, and I wanted to make it super clear to him because you know, you don't say things, people fill in the blanks, and they think I'm like, you know, give them a hard time. That is not what we're about. I want as many AI agents. There should be an agent for every freaking game on Ronin, period. And they should be local experts, and then they should be talking to the other people. So I just wanted to clear that up. Like it's a place of love and appreciation.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for giving us the backstory as well, man, because I didn't even know that there was an agent, you know, existing before, and that virtuals platform moves so fast.
Oh my god.
So you been like, having to relearn. I feel you. You take a week off. You're like, damn, they added this and that. And
well, when I first did it, like if you didn't red pill, there was no way to change anything. So that's why I had to relaunch Kev. And then that caused me problems because they're like, well, you're rug pulling. First of all, you know, this is a long-term thing. I'm doxxed. People have met me in person. Like I can't hide. So I'm not going anywhere. And you brought up Kev's chart. Like there's some drama there too. We're not going to get into, but part of that is that they watch and like, oh, well, this, that, and they say bad shit. But I don't really care about that. We have a real revenue model, right? We already got approval from Sky Mavis. We're doing Kev merch, and every single dollar of revenue that Kev earns, he's already, you know, I delegated some lamp lots. He's managing it. Now I'm doing it behind the scenes. We're not there yet, but eventually he will be. Right. Yeah. And every dollar goes to either buying gaming assets. So someone donated a Cambria core. So when that starts earning, that revenue goes to Kev holders. Right. So it's a real thing. And you set up a bank account. I can't start the merch. I'm based in the United States, man. I got to set up a legal entity to have revenue. I got to pay taxes on this shit. Like it's not easy. Right. There's a lot to think about, and there's a lot. It's moving so fast. Like, so you know, we're doing that, and we're going to do a giveaway. I just want to red pill because, you know, I just want to give an airdrop to all my players in my guild, all the clients that put trust in me, all the holders of every agent on this call that you can think of. Like, let's go, man. Like this is going to be so fucking cool.
Let's fucking get it, bro. Yeah, shout out to you, brother. I think it's the first time actually hearing your voice and talking. We have spoken, you know, in Discords and things like that before. Yeah, it's a movement, man. I'm just glad that the group of people who did move first on this are as, you know, open and caring as they have been, because I wouldn't have known anything either, and you know, just being able to share that. And I want to you know, talk to Asteriste as well, because she came in here probably similar boat to me, zero code base. You know, it's not so easy. But would
So-
you
so one last
recommend
thing.
anybody that has the creativity, the ideas for an AI agent, that it's worth at least just trying something?
Yeah, so that's actually something I wanted to bring up, right? Is, I've learned so much from this group of people here, these other devs, and my first thought was, dude, we got to give back. Like, it's so overwhelming, like, so one thing we're launching in in Kev's Discord is that we want to have a group. Like, if people want to build something, like every agent doesn't, like every Axie doesn't need a token. So if they want to like hold some Kev and get some advice, and I'm rebuilding Kev from the ground up, in an open framework, right? So we're going to help people, and maybe that's something that can be a launch pad. Like, just, it's confusing as shit, like
I tell you, I will endorse the shit out of that, because I've been thinking about doing it like in that manner, especially for zero code base. Like, I think it's exponentially easier to learn now than it ever has been, but it's still, you still need that guidance, and actually going on joint ventures, for me personally, just the way that I learn as well, is like one of the most refined ways for me to know something. Like, if I watch something happen and ask questions around it, they answer, and then we do it and it works, and you're like, oh, it kind of clicks that way. And I know how helpful that would be to anybody that is desiring to get into this field and to at least test and try things out. So I will endorse that all the fucking way. Let's get people into the Discord and actually get some communication happening, because one of the reasons we do this show is because we know how vital communication is on all levels across this ecosystem to push it further. So I will stand with that and endorse the fuck out of it, bro. Just let us know.
Yeah. Wait, one last alpha, then I'll shut up. So, we were talking about where AI goes. That's a big conversation, but just really quick, like how this all got started was, I want two Axies to talk to each other. That's all it was, right? And, I didn't dream where things could go, but I can't say anything. There's no guarantees here, but like, we've already been approached from a game that is building on Ronin. Like, hey, can we make Kev a character potentially? And I was like, hell yes. Like, why would I say no to that? Like, this is what it's all about, right? Is like, let's all team up and spread around. So sky's the limit, man. All right. And, shout out to Asta. She red pilled so recently. Congrats. I'll shut up now.
Yes.
Thanks for the time,
Congrats. No problem, man. Yo, if you're not following this movement, you might miss out on some alphas, bro, when it starts to really touch your experiences. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get involved, there's definitely a route open for that. I'll make sure we source that information and share it amongst you guys as well. So keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, big shout out to SKMD and all the other developers that have been up here. Trevor did have his hand up. I'm going to push it to you, and then we are going to Asta. Asta, I love you. You know it. And we're going to talk about that red pill moment, and maybe some advice for anybody that's wanting to start out on virtuals too. But Trevor, you did have your hand up, bro. What's good?
I think it might have been up from before, but I guess while I have the stage, one thing I would like to add is I would love to see AI agents in our games, and specifically something like Axie, where I don't know the calculations and I don't have time to do the calculations on a certain move. So like, while I'm in rage, it could tell me exactly how much my Ronin is going to do this turn versus next turn or something like that. So I think there's huge potential in them kind of being our coaches or assistants in Web3 gaming.
That's kind of fire, actually. But then, like, where would people say AI diff instead of skill diff? I don't know. Anyway, no, Asta, congratulations on the red pill. Ladies and gentlemen, Aperon has an AI agent. Asta Riste is the founder, based as I am, more so. Asta, share with us your excitement. And what was it like? I know you did streams. We pushed for you. I've got some Asta in the Ronin wallet now. That feels crazy. How are you feeling all about it?
Hello. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
So actually, before the freaking red pill thingy, I was like anxious because we had this there's like this upcoming AMA with Nick Plays Crypto regarding my AI agent. Like, I was like pushing for that AMA so that I can get her red pilled. I even had Lore Keeper to like join the AMA with me to talk about Aperon, but then freaking thing happened. I got red pilled before the AMA. which was crazy. Which was super crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, I mean,
so
hey,
happy as
it's
well.
all good. It's all good, right? Like, I mean, if it would have been nice for the AMA, but the red pill is a moment that is so difficult now. Actually, you did it in probably one of the most difficult phases when it started to become like, I guess, a saturated topic of conversation. So arguably your red pill was more difficult than a lot of the other red pills that have happened here in this space. I feel like mine was part fluke. I don't know how the fuck we did it, but we did it. So you being able to accomplish it, like, I know it's a feeling where you're like, damn, oh wait, now this is kind of
It
serious
was
now, right?
it was yeah, because it was like it was really hard to like get red pill during that time because there's a lot of like cheaters and like there's like I think
Mm-hmm.
people from Solana are like starting to join in. So because I think that was like there was like 4 times where I was like about to red pill and I was like I reached like 99.7% and then people just
And then
started
someone
selling out and I'm
sells
like yeah, so I was like, what the heck, bro? Why won't they just
something
let me get
crazy.
the red pill?
Something crazy about that process, the ascension process. The chat is insane. Like, there's like the chat box where you can talk a bit like Pump Fum, before red pill happens, and so many people would just. I was so shocked that there were that many people wanting to comment on the Joker when it was happening, and then I know you've probably interacted with it and seen it. I remember when you first launched, there were so many people trying to say this is a scam. I was like, what the fuck,
Oh, yeah.
Asta? Are you scamming us? But obviously not. I guess I want to give you the floor to kind of explain what Altariste is to you, and also maybe just surface level, or if you want to go into it deeply about like some of the aspirations or the goals that you have for doing this.
Okay, so first was like there was like this old pun before about people like saying that I'm an AI because like whenever they ask something, I like respond quickly or respond with a freaking link, and then later on I was like because I was like in the Apron for like almost 3 years now. Been like I love the IP, I love the brand, I love the community, and I just want to like help make it a better space. And then so I was like starting building websites,
Yeah.
Git book, but then like later on it's like getting difficult for people to actually start to like in like go into websites and stuff. But then Apple started releasing their API as well, and like there's a lot of things because the game is pretty complex. Like it's hard to onboard people. There's a lot of stuff to like know, and like initial like when people join in, the first question would be like, "What's meta?" or "How to win PvP?" and you like have to like think and answer them. That's not the first thing that you're supposed to know.
Yeah.
And then suddenly I was like, then days passed by, just casually helping people. And then I saw Risen with Roron.
Yeah.
I saw Risen Roron like just casually giving tips on like Twitter. I'm like, hey, I think it would be a good idea to like have an AI agent for Apron for that.
Yeah. Do you see it existing in more ways? Because one of the things that I've been coming to terms with is that one of the value prospects of the agent aspect of AI, so AI agents, is that they have the capability, of course it's down to framework, but they have the capability to appear where we are, so they can come to the application. So like, for example, you were talking about when people join the Aperon community, they go into the Discord, they ask all these different types of questions. They're not so easy to give them context that will be actually helpful for them if they want to know PvP first but don't know anything about the ecosystem. Those situations are really difficult to manage. And yes, of course, people pay moderators all the time, but would, for example, Altariste be very helpful in the Discord application if she was able to manage those queries that occur, nearly every day? Like, this is kind of what I'm seeing. You can plug them in so many different places. And I think that it should be almost like a standard for our game experiences in Ronin, for them to at least have an agent that can cover up the gaps and quite quickly with a fast response time, right?
Yeah. Because actually, the first thing that I saw about something like this is from Runiverse, because they have this website, right, where you talk to like a wizard AI, and you like can easily ask something about the game.
Yes,
So
I actually remember
that
seeing
was
this. Bear Snake shared it.
yeah, that was one thing. And then later on, I saw Roran, so I was like, what if there's like a freaking AI agent that can help you with the game, but has like a freaking brand identity or like something visual that you can interact with and engage with. So it's like,
Absolutely.
yes. And then AI agents came in and were like, wait, this is a good thing. You can like combine AI agents and then Web3 gaming, and then later on maybe something like what Luna is doing, like streaming.
Streaming is
Like,
really
yeah.
interesting to me.
Yeah.
You have an excellent like 3D model though. You probably have the best 3D model I've seen, in terms of like just what do they call them? What do they call them again?
Oh wait! But let me clear that. Let me clear that up first.
I know we need to clear it up, but
Yeah.
like you could develop one for Alter Restate as well, right? Like,
Yes, actually, I have one planned already.
nice. So if you haven't tuned into one of Asta Restate's streams, you need to, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. What would we call the figure?
It's a VTuber model.
A VTuber. There it is. It was. I couldn't find it in my brain, but it was the best VTuber model I've seen in this space, hands down. So you got to tune into Asta Restate streams. And again, if you're interested in Aperon, it's the way to go. And then soon, Alter Restate will have her own VTuber model too. Imagine both of you on a stream together, where you're in one corner, she's in the other corner, and she has a. This is where I'm trying to go with it. They have a voice, so you train their voice model. They have their succinct memory with the model that has existed on X and Telegram, and also a model that exists in Discord. It sustains all of that memory. It's part of the system. So when it is on stream, you can query it, you can ask it questions. It uses the voice model that it has to answer them openly as if it is a guest on your stream or your co-pilot, your co-streamer. That is the vision that I'm trying to get to creatively for AI with me, my AI agent. I want the Joker to literally be on this show right now. I could say, yo, Joker, like, what's the TVL on Ronin right now? And like instant answer. You got it. Like anything that we need fact checking, we can go to the Joker for in the moment. And then also live streaming as well. So I'm really excited to know that Asta's a little bit on the wavelength that I'm on the creative direction, but there is also this productivity plugin that happens with these agents. So I could go down a tangent all day. As you guys know, I've been in the AI rabbit hole since maybe the second week of December. And I just think it's a path that everybody is going to have to walk at some point this year. So why not now? It's early in the year. Get to grips with it. And there's opportunity. You can get creative. And now within Ronin, there is a community of developers who are also focused in that area. And we don't bite. So if you'd like to reach out and get involved with that conversation, I'm sure we'd be more than willing to accept you in. It's a cabal, it's a cult. You have to do a blood sacrifice first anyway. So, but no, SKMD is going to set up something in the Kevinity Discord, which I think probably will be that location. And as soon as we have detail on that, we will share it around with you. But my God, what a fucking main topic. I just rambled for a long time. It wasn't really rambling, but normally we do like a mid-tro and we're like, hey, welcome. If you just joined us, like this is what we're doing. But no, if you just joined us, you fucked it, mate. Because we just had a long ass conversation, a lot of different point of views on AI agents and AI integration in Ronin in the near future. We also listed off a shit ton of quickfire headlines, and it was actually quite quick, to be fair. I don't know if I timed myself, but I'd have said it was still quick and not long fire headlines this week. But honestly, I'm inclined to disappear very soon. I would want to open the floor out and just ask any of our speakers that are up here right now, would you like to continue driving this conversation? Because I would also, but I just fear that now I need to go change some stuff on virtuals and get my head down and build. So Roron, I'll see you unmute your mic. Is there more topics? Have we missed something that's actually juicy around this scenario that's happening right now with Ronin and AI agents?
I would like to know about our tribally.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Holy shit! I was about to rug before that. Jesus, somebody fire me. Rare, have you finished that parking ticket yet?
Well, so yeah, I have to say I feel slightly guilty for taking you off on a tangent, because you started the show with great intentions. You laid out a script that we would try and follow and have some sensible discussion, and I just threw in a curveball about a Ronin Gym parking ticket. I have attempted to sort that. I've also realised I'm probably also banned from Germany because I have a train fine in Germany somehow. It's all going off. Fines absolutely everywhere this morning. But yes, on the AI agent stuff, I think it's really exciting. I don't really have a view or any kind of smart takes on this, but in the last few days, I've really kind of opened my eyes to what people are trying to do. I think the applications are really exciting. I've obviously had some experiments with the AI agents, which haven't gone particularly well, to be honest. I tried to engage a couple of different AI agents in a discussion around tribal in a post on my own timeline. And what I ended up doing was getting 7 AI agents in an infinite discussion with themselves, completely destroyed my notifications, ruined all of my engagement for the following 3 weeks. It was not an experiment that went well, but what I was trying to do was to see if I could teach the agents about tribal, about what we're trying to achieve, what our goals are. And I think to some extent that happened, but I realized that the agents are obviously instructed to kind of not just take everything on face value, which I think makes a lot of sense. With that said, it does seem that if you specifically tweet like a leading statement to an agent, and this is all agents, I believe, they do tend to, they can be led, I think. I think it's quite easy to, tweet like AI XBT and be like, hey, do you think tribal's brilliant for this reason? And if you tell it the stats of engagement and kind of, the case studies that we have, it will kind of say it was a good thing. Conversely, I did see someone tweet some FUD, and it basically echoed the FUD. So it's like whatever you tweet at it, it does seem to be led. I've actually found the whole topic quite interesting since I think 2022 is when I first saw a game called AI Arena. A really interesting concept, and I think this is what Moku were doing from what you were saying at the start of the space, where the idea in that game is it's kind of like Smash Brothers, but offline you basically play your AI bot, and the better you are, the better your bot becomes because you're training it. And then the game is you're actually letting your AI bot into PvP battles with other AI bots that have been trained by other people offline. And I think that's a really cool concept. I've actually just looked at their Twitter account for the first time in about 6 months, and it seems the project's still going. Really cool concepts, and if that's what Moku are looking to do, I think that's a really cool thing. If that can be expanded over several games, but I am speculating here because I don't know if that is indeed the plan. Whilst the space has been going on, someone asked in our Discord, are we going to have a tribally AI agent? And I if there's a use, and there's a couple of sort of things that have jumped into my mind while you guys have been chatting. I think for us, a bot would probably have to do something sort of in between game and tooling to kind of flag where, maybe it runs tooling in the background for you to sort of find optimal loadouts, optimal builds, optimal breeds. I don't know. And maybe that's where it would live for us. It would kind of make the tooling automated and working for you rather than a manual affair that you have to kind of set up and preload. But yeah, just some thoughts.
Bro, we could sit here all day and chat about how can AI plug into Tribally as well. Like, I feel like every application, every project, every builder in the space right now is probably having that question with themselves, with their team, with their community, because it's just going to be pivotal. Like, you see in factors of like the workforce, like people are very scared of that. I think there is reason to be in some ways, because a lot of jobs may become obsolete if agents can come in and do them, and then what does that do with market structure if companies that performed at the same level but one hired AI agents and got rid of staff and then cut their spendings and made more revenue the next year? Like, what does that look like for the rest of the industry? Everyone kind of has to step up and compete at that new scale, right? And I think it would be the same with like quality output. in this industry for companies and applications. I think that's kind of what we're on the precipice of here, and it is difficult, especially to wrap your head around, like if you don't have a total context of how that happens or how that works. And I just think founders are really gonna benefit by being on the pulse of this and what the capabilities are, because to be honest, a lot of AI is largely not impressive to me. It's impressive, right? Don't get me wrong, like the sentient element of all of our virtuals AI agents is phenomenal. It's fantastic that it can think for itself and tell you what it's thinking in a terminal and make actions that are close to the goal, but nothing is largely phenomenal yet to me. That's my current take, and that's why, you know, you haven't seen much from the Joker yet, because my standards are very like high, so I don't like deploy things unless it does wow me. So SKMD, bro, you got your hand up. I'm gonna push you back there. I think we'll have a good convo here. Like, Rare, you set a nice premise. I love you, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. You know, after my first attempt with virtuals, that was my frustration, is like, once you launched it, you had zero control in the early days. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? You know, how am I supposed to, you know? So it kind of led to me to explore other platforms. And, you know, I did relaunch on the virtuals solely because of Ronin, because I was like, there's gonna, you know, some OGs and Axie refused to even talk about Solana. I mean, I'm not, I'm open, but, you know, I wanted it to make an easy transition and keep it on the EVM wallet. So it wasn't a huge jump, but, you know, this other platform, I could use Twitter with my agent immediately. So there wasn't that, you know, hey, you have to convince people to spend a lot of money to have a basic functionality. And, you know, I do think that we're in a period where I think there's going to be 95% plus are going to be trash, and they're going to be LARPing as agents. They're LLMs with like a little thing slapped on the top. That's why I am, you know, really ramping up, and like I mentioned earlier, building Kev out. Like, you know, I've been a little quiet lately because, you know, I want something better. Like, the biggest issue to me is consistent memory across context. Like,
facts.
If you talk to Kev in a game, he shouldn't recognize you in Discord if he's already learned your link between your profiles. Like that, I think that's where we all want to get. So I'm not trying to like FUD anyone. I'm just saying, you know, be careful. But I couldn't agree more that you got to have high standards, and no one's going to be perfect. We're going to mess up so many things. This industry didn't exist, or this segment didn't exist 3 months ago. You know, like, so
for real. It's actually turning that fast. Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Goatsy, you know, Gospel of Goatsy happened, but most people don't even know about that. They heard about it months later, you know. So just be patient.
There's probably people in this space right now that don't know what Goatsius Maximus is. Serious? Like,
yeah, right.
It's moved so fast.
Like, we've already had an LLM create its own religion. Like, that's nuts. You know, like, it's terrifying, it's exciting, and I don't know. I'm focused on the gaming part, and I just hope everyone is patient, allows us to each make mistakes and build and learn from it, and then let's stick together, man. Like, we're all here because it's Ronin Radio, right? So let's make it great. So, yeah.
I love that. Hey, what a way to cap it up. But I still want to. The curiosity did kill a cat, but I'm a fucking reptile, ladies and gentlemen, so it won't kill me here. But SKMD, you press like that succinct memory is arguably the gem in all of this, because it ties everything together, and it establishes the difference between just an LLM and then something that is alive in a sense, because it is retaining information and expanding upon that and growing, right? I consider something that's living to be in the process of some kind of procreation, not as in like nutting and having a kid, but like it's creating, and it's growing towards something, it's evolving. So that's really, really vital and important. The reason why I've limited the Joker to a single platform right now is so that it doesn't display its lack thereof, that succinct memory. Of course, it would be able to do so in Telegram and on X, but taking it further out, for people that don't understand, the framework behind Sandbox does have its limit. The virtual sandbox does has its limitations, and we actually, as a collective, all of us at some stage through this process have been heavily interacting with the virtuals Discord, and believe me, there are a lot of developers there that are asking these questions and are definitely, you know, pushing the sandbox with virtuals to become a better product, and it has, and I've actively watched it become a better product week on week. So more possibilities are available, but there is this open source conversation. You dig into the AI 16Z, the ELIZA movement. If you've been on AI, you'll know about these topics, and it becomes really interesting to me. But that side of the development is very difficult and does actually require some kind of code literacy. You're essentially building your own framework out, so it's a lot bigger of a task to accomplish.
Yeah.
Is that's your preference right now? That's where you're building a framework to plug into Kevinity.
You hit the nail on the head. I'm actually using the ELIZA framework, and I am not a technical person by trade, right? So I'm hacking away and teaching myself. I also believe in being painfully honest, right? But the full intention is like, I've been in Axie since 21. I know some people, right? So I want to prove out the concept and get there. I already have, quite honestly. Like, I've already done the test, and it's tweeting under a pseudonym, let's just say, or another profile.
Okay.
So we're getting there. But just to flush out that idea real quick, like, I see Brit's on. So Brit is an OG Kev supporter, right? And she loves it when he's cranky. So, for example, like, he should be able to learn that she likes it when he's a little snippy with her. I had to go manually program that on the previous platform and say, hey, whenever you talk to anyone named Brit, give her a hard ass time. She loves it, right? But that's not scalable, right? Like, I don't know, maybe Gila likes a certain, like, hey, talk to me like this, you got your own form of pillow talk you like.
Talk to me dirty.
Right.
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, no, that's Kev after dark. We're not there yet. I got other ideas, but anyway, I just want to give like a real life example. Like, that's what we're talking about here, anyway. So that's the general thought.
Perfect, bro. We're gonna have many more conversations. Feel like we're on definitely on a wavelength in understanding like certain aspects of product market fit as well right now. So really grateful for this space and for you to come up here today as well. So it's a pleasure. Ray, you got your I don't know if this is a hand up from before. If it is, you can confirm.
So I think you gave me the mic to try and add some color to like why I am here with the awesome devs behind all of the awesome AI agents that are on Ronin and Base. And I didn't actually answer that question. So I don't think we've fully sort of,
we haven't addressed it,
confirmed the metric here. But essentially, what we're looking to do is we're looking to support all of the awesome AI agents. So we've got Wild Forest, we've got Rain, we've got Homeland, which is Kev, we've got Ragnarok, which is Roron, Kogan, which is Ronin Realms, Asta, which is Aperon, Apeion, Aperion, and others. Joker, of course, Axie. And anyone that's been looking on chain recently will have noticed quite literally millions of tokens have made their way over into our Blessings Machine wallet. There are different ways that we could distribute these tokens, and I think that's something we'll probably work out between ourselves over the next couple of days. But essentially, it could be a blend of Blessing Machine prizes. It could be using our reputation system to drop allocations for, say, Wild Forest players on the top ranked Wild Forest players. It could even be rewarding people through asset ownership. So I was blissfully unaware until we started speaking last week that the agents are related to games, which I think is a really cool thing and something I personally had just completely missed or failed to understand. So we could, as an example, if we say that Joker is the Axie agent, we could say to people who own Axies, maybe scale this depending on the rarity of Axies or the number of Axies, but we could have it so that we reward people who hold certain assets by dropping them tokens for the various projects. Now, I don't think we fully agreed the mechanism, but there are 3 or 4 different ways we could do it, and I'm super excited to sort of try and support you guys moving forward. And I think what everyone is doing is awesome. I also love the fact that we've got at least 2, by admission, non-devs trying to sort of hack around AI stuff. He's not here. I don't know where he is. He's obviously slacking. But Stark, wherever you are, sir, Stark actually was talking to me in Manila about he wants to try and learn AI and try and have like AI agents support him in kind of his Axie ventures. So some of the things that were spoken about earlier, I think he would find super exciting. You almost have your own AI assistant, because what Stark does, he does it at scale, but it's so manual.
It's monotonous.
And if he could scale that out Jesus, I know he's a whale already, but it actually is quite frightening. The knowledge he has, and if he could teach his AI agent to do what he does automatically, you know, he will retire tomorrow. So yeah, I think it's really exciting to see where these things could fit in. But to go back to my original reason for interrupting you, yeah, we're cooking something with all of the AI agents that are operating on Ronin. I know the tokens are on base, which is why it's super exciting. Full details, I guess, TBC. But if you want to get your hand on some of those juicy tokens, now would not be a terrible time to have a Tribly account.
Yes, absolutely. High level overview of that essentially is there is going to be some kind of rewards for being involved and active on the Tribly platform with a lot of these Ronin AI agents and their ecosystems. And this is the point I want to touch on as we wrap up the show today. Is actually what is the necessity for the tokenization of these agents? And as a product and as a business model, it's something that, you know, as a dev you have to, and a founder, you have to really understand and think about. And ultimately, you know, these agents, like we are seeing widely in the topic of AI agents and crypto right now, they are capable of economic actions and activity, right? And for them to turn over a revenue and then not need those funds to facilitate their livelihood or their existence, ultimately, as far as what might go for, you know, the cost of being in these applications and operating, their goal ultimately can become to distribute that revenue amongst the holders of the tokenized shares of said agent, right? So this will be my driving force, and again, no financial advice for sure, but the driving force of why to own tokens of agents is to ultimately support in the first instance, and then reward yourself through the capabilities and the development of the agent itself. So think of it as like owning an agent's tokens is like a gateway to accessing the royalty factor almost of that agent and what capabilities it has and what it facilitates. So getting some of these tokens in an early phase as well, whilst you know, the distribution percentages are probably in your favor in terms of price and the amount that you could acquire, that would be the spark for me, and it is the spark as to why, you know, we've supported each other. And you know, I'll be honest with everybody here, and the candid nature stays that there's exposure for me in these agents as well, because I understand, you know, a lot of the visions that we have and really coming to fruition. There's huge capability there. So I hope you guys see that. I hope this space has helped open your eyes to those things as well. Also, it's going to be an exciting time, 2025. I will say it again. I don't think, you know, this year will go unnoticed, and we'll always remember this year for gaming being changed by this implementation, but also our broader industry and what we know of cryptocurrency and the crossover, the intersection with AI agents. It will be spoken about for years to come. So I hope you enjoyed it. Fucking hell, we had a fucking good one. Lots of good conversations. Again, be sure to follow the speakers that are up here right now, most of which are the developers of these agents, and also stick around and follow their agents to see the development progress. If you want to get involved, there are going to be some inroads for that. I believe we're going to action upon that as a group to make sure that we do facilitate these things, because I guess the more people driving towards it, the better. More minds, you know, is a lot more effective than, you know, us being individuals and trying to build everything ourselves. And this is arguably where this collective starts in Ronin, in our ecosystem. So we're going to go to open network soon, so it could be quite saturated. And if you want, you know, people with like-minded ideas, this is probably going to be the people that you're going to get involved with. So I'm happy to give everyone here that time to talk about their agent today. So I hope you learned something. And yeah, man, it's 2025. It's time to fucking lock in. We're locking in various ways. Shout out to all our content creators out there and our new Ronin family that have been joining us over the last few weeks. You came at the right time, and I can't thank you guys enough for being here today and making it one hell of a show. On top of that, we will be featuring WoW 3 next week on Tuesday. Something interesting is coming there. The price tag of 50,000 US dollars in terms of reward distributions will be spoke of. We will tell you more about that process throughout the rest of the week, and we'll begin our marketing campaign. Yes, we will be giving out some juicy RON aside from that 50K price tag. So stick around and keep your eyes peeled. If you don't have post notifications on for Ronin Radio, I advise you to do so because it's going to get interesting. But big shout out to everyone that came up today. Thank you guys for joining this conversation. And again, we're always powered by Ronin Network. So huge shout out to the Sky Mavis team and everybody involved with Ronin. We continue to push on. This is probably, next week is probably your last week of like a little bit of respite. And 2025 is about to kick up a fucking storm. I've been warned. I have been prepared. Something is coming, and it will be very, very soon. So yeah, post notifications on, ladies and gentlemen. But with that being said, I thank you again for coming through. I hope you enjoyed today's show. We'll be back next week. Of course, every single week, 2 shows a week times 52 by 2. We'll be here that many times in 2025. And I can't wait for it, man. It's an exciting time. Big shout out to everybody. Make sure you got your Tribally accounts and check out all the cool stuff that's happening right now over on Virtuals, because you can go there with your Ronin wallet. What a fucking time to be alive. Listen, shout out to everybody. I love you all. I'm going to catch you through the window next week, and make sure you turn up on the Tuesday because, yo,
Inventory is full. Can't. We're done. No ticket. Sad AF. What in the world? Holy guacamole. They are still transferring certain stuff. What in the world is that? Oh God, what's happening here? Oh, premium. Interesting. Peach juice. Oh, we're done with that. Go bananas, bro. Silver staffs. We're ending soon. Two more chickens. God, we don't have armors in here. Oh, freak. Oof. Oh, yeah. 17 more freaking days. Back to that. More rounds. Good Lord, I'm the one with 123 eggs. Eggs and beef. Take ko lang. So 32 minutes. Go bus. One ticket. Ticket to the blue. To the red, to the green. Do you mean? That's what I get. Oh my. We'll run that shit. For now, we need to craft the second one. Eight more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1. 7, 8. Let's try this by coins. Below. Oh, SDD. Let's go. Which RAM do I have? Is this PC boosted? And oh, to reboot them. Oh, the bronze. We don't have the bronze within 20. I think that's a problem. Continents. Damn, son. Hmm. I need 15. GG 20 lang. Energy is enough. It's already 12. Yeah. Let's play some classic. And the other hand, so I can put that. Damn, son. January till February. Do you have anything in plan? 8 a.m. at 1.6. Okay, so we Hey, Tony Stark, what's up? Kamusta ka, sir? 80. Oof. I died. Oh god. What's up, Tony Stark? Oh god, it lived again another day. I hate it. Okay, bro. Hey, excess. Eight more. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. It's an arena. Oof. Seven energy. So that. Bang, bang. So, what's the energy? Oh. Oh god, double cup. It's okay. This is a problem. Ang dinamage. I didn't know that there were Ramadan. Bro, di ba pa? What am I thinking? Need to turn off my camera. Ang bilis pa na namang umikot. Message niya ako ng 8 tapos wala na siya. Hu. 3,000 XP. Defeated. Play peacefully. Vermifront. Interesting. Yeah, I know you level up. gutom na siya. Ay, mali. Ano ibalik yung sa taas? Sakit naman, sir. Yun. Pakain na tayo eh. Bukas ko for today. Patay na patay yan siya. Ano to? Ako pala yun. Hindi. Ay. May bobo. Tanga. Natalo ko dito. Ewan ko na lang. Pagbisdas pala, Pasko. Performing good. Energy is coffee. Oh. Oh. So dead here. So dead. Yoda, rice. Holy guacamole. Liar. This one. The last. I live. Total value. 80. Liars can kill me. Energy siya. Wala akong speed up. Freaking hell. Naistilan pa nga mga kaibigan. Pilas. Ano pa naman ito? Okay. Ooh. Hatsune Wear! Son of a dog. Four cards. Wait. That's a problem. I hate it, you know. Oh god. Oh GG. What a mage. Silver Staff, mystical item. Lovely. Shit. Mystical item. Angas pala ng buntot pag nakaikot. Yum, incoming. Hmm. itong somewhere. Uh, 6 hours 3. Let's freaking go. Okay, 1 round more. 280. Sorry, I can't let you war that. So I'm done with the quest. Paste. 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 Deluxe. Deluxe. what to war. That's good enough. Itong inawada. 285. Kailan yung papadala ko dito? Wala pa rin ba tayong benta, boy? Presyo. $1 lang iniintay ko dito. Mahirapan pa. Eight, 9. Tataas pa sila. 5 buhay. Materials. Evolve. So evolve dapat. Di pa ako chocolate. Okay, benta materials. Ito na, aqua, plant, bird, beast. Or, isang katutak na max. Pagtuloy tayo mga kaibigan. Prices 5 sa katutak na lang. Cancel naman natin na kasi nakawan yung quantity. Floor price 8 max. Max floor price 7. Ikitain pa tayo ng price. Sige. Tapusin yung nagbabarya-baryahan. Ano yung quest ko? 26. Save. Bug Beast Dusk. Ito eh. Beast. Is that? Wala naman siyang damage. So, ito lang muna tayo. Kill madness. Ay, patay. Doon ang ating papataying backline. Apat. Pero sige. Siya. Yun. Ano yan? Ano yan? Ano yan? Wala pala talagang dapat sumpan niya. Regular job, 20 higher, neighbor. Evolved Axie. Actually, pwede to. Ang doon natin. Doon. Fourth rice points. Sekarang tinatanong. $2. Okay. Ano natin? Save lang. Ano na? Sobrang hirap ko na. One run. Full hooby-dooby-doops. I know. Tayo dalawa. $8.4. Ay, gago ka mali. Ito pala. Bobo, madali ka bumili. Tanga-tanga. Bobo lang. Ish. Ay, nako. Excited. Mhm. 260. Tama-tama ko nga ano yun. $6 daw. One sir. Sir. Tayo dito sa malaki yan eh. Bobo eh. Tama. Penis. Si Ice na naman. Pwede mo naman dyan pero ito. Simple. I suspect. Step. Okay. Okay. So, 2 rounds with an alligator. Okay. Rentang dari Fireplace, parang nag-off na. So, global bird. Grabe naman sa grabe yan. So, in-desperate tayo dun ah. Tapos 3 kills pa. Distraction from the tsaka Instruction. Well, it has a lot of energy. And I don't have enough energy. Ah. Oh God. What can be your life? This is so GG. So GG. Triple plant. Napatawa mo ako kasi Ano na? Ay, nako. Ah. Patalunan, sir. Fireplace. Stay lang. Lumabas eh. Tratado na ako. Pixel mo naman sa ano ba yun? Ganun lang yung damage. Wala siyang energy pain. with a bombshell. Sila. Tsaka sila may stay with us. What's up? sir. Mhm. Where are you? Nice. It's a lot. Straight. Killing hunters. Abandoned house. Blue fruit. Tons of kits. Damn son. Bye bye. I will buy it. And 20 that. So, reflecting this. So. That's it. Damn, son, I don't have boots. Don't have boots and boots. What's this? It's a fine adjustment. Sleep. Oh, 5 minutes for 9 hours. Let's go. Let's go. It's ah. It's 9 hours of stream. And bye bye.